Good evening, my brothers, and welcome back. I have been gone for too long. So hopefully I find you all doing well today. Barbos, how you doing, brother? And Hoot, hail to you. Your stream announcement is, as always, on point. You were just wondering what to do with this evening. Bah! How convenient. A KC is never late, nor is he early. He streams precisely when he means to. I am doing excellent. Yes, I'm very good. Olgam. How is everyone? It is patch day. New patch. Who dis? But that aside, boy, am I not excited about it.
I have so many things to complain about.
Oh look, what's new? Patch 3.0 is live. This patch adds ultra-wide support, private PvE lobbies, and a new sparring arena. The patch has made the game quite a bit easier. Yes. I could tell immediately, just from the faintest glimpse at it, that I was like, oh, fuck. They have committed a sin. Oh, look, message of the days. Parrying? Wow, no kidding. Oh, I just have a bunch of like pop-ups for things. It would appear so. Well, I'll clear these out while we get settled in. Time to test the fencing sword. Oh, is it? Damn. What are you beating up on poor Olgam for? You didn't do nothing to nobody. You're not beating him up? I don't know. Looks a whole lot like beating him up to me. Also, where's my chapter symbol? Ah. Oh no. Wait. Just being memes? Likely story. My connection failed? Indeed. Oh. I took an odd day off. Oh. Oh, not the credits. I don't want credits. I want to leave. Oh, my Steam died. Oh, well, isn't that particularly heretical? Oh, it's back. Mr. Steam says no. Well, very well. How are we feeling about the patch? I've not had a chance to play the game yet, but Not particularly great, if I'm going to be completely honest. I don't remember them discussing absolutely gutting the difficulty of the game in the Q&A that they released, what, a week and a half ago? So... not great. Gutting. We're talking about the lowering of mobs. The lowering of mobs. The lowering of mobs. The lowering of damage output of everything. And the fact that parrying Minoris gives you armor now. Like, holy shit, that's broken. How hard is it? I don't know. I haven't played yet. I'm working on it. My Steam decided to lose connection, so I'm getting there. You thought it was what the community wanted regarding chaos? Here's the thing. I think it would have been better to buff a couple weapons than to nerf chaos. As much as I hated the shield Zangors and they needed... the only thing that... here's the thing, right? The thing that the Zangors needed is the hitbox on the shield needed to be adjusted to accurately represent the shield. And then players who are good at the game are going to shoot them in the face and win. And players who are learning the game are going to realize, oh shit, I need to shoot them in the face to win. And they'll have to adjust their playstyle accordingly and get good. And like, I mean, you know, it's not hopeless, but it does show a little bit of a maybe overcorrection. I'm not a fan of the patch. But we'll see. I haven't played yet, so we're getting there. Only 4 shield Zans can spawn. Now the penetration skill weapons one-shot them. Yeah, it's a little... it's overkill in a weird way that I didn't really expect, you know? Did you fuck with my non-oil? Oh wait, does everything look less shiny? I mean, they're still kind of shiny, but it looks a little less shiny. Is that just me? Am I retarded? They changed some of the colors? Yeah, I noticed that. Well, fuck me. Okay, the Eshin Gray is still fine. Oh, Abaddon Black is now the blacker black. Oh. Looks good. Why is Iron Hands gray, or why is Iron Hands Steel the darkest dark now? Who's gonna carry me this time? Bro, if you think I need carrying in this patch, you have clearly been watching the wrong streamer. It's kind of weird. I want like a proper black. 10 snipers down to 3. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Sorry. See, I don't get proper black, but I like black. Like the Iron Hand Steel is close, I guess. It's just a little weird. They buffed Assault in their own weird way. They did indeed buff Assault. Pink is the new black? I don't agree with you. I think I'm just gonna leave it as null oil, honestly. You're digging Assault and thought it was mostly fine. You're about to max it out. Well, it's definitely fine now with everything they did to it. Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, where's my shark? Oh, are we just doing that? Apparently it's just bugged. All right, that's fine. That's acceptable. Everyone but Heavy is immortal now? Oh, Heavy? No, don't misunderstand. Heavy is still immortal. Why am I getting exclamation mark? God damn it. No, PC Master Race. Is that so, huh? Oh, I don't have all the cool things yet for this. Oh, because I guess you're stuck with that. They also made modding impossible. Ooh, that sounds particularly scandalous. Oh, fuck. They just outright broke emblems, so that's cool. Keep getting his connection to Warhammer service lost errors. Anyone else? I got kicked out because of Steam, but that's the only thing that seems to have happened to me so far. How do we change our lens color? Because I saw that that was the thing that they did. Let's see, that shoulder pad is like a proper black. Is it just the shoulder pad itself, I wonder? Oh no, it's Abaddon black, that's why. They changed a bunch of my thingies. Oh no, it's not the thingies. They changed a lot of my thingies. I hate it when they change my thingies. Why did they make Abaddon have turbo depression in the end in the retcon? What an excellent question. I think the real question is, why did they not? Look at that. Some of my thingies. I can't decide which one I like more. It's the Null or the Abaddon Black. He was semi-redeemed, but I would prefer that they never do anything of the sorts. Oh. Oh, damn, that looks really good. Okay, they did. They absolutely did do something, because this looks different. KC playing the bad game again? I am. I cannot help it. Only the baddest games? Obviously. It's patch day, and it is patch day. Okay, are we good? Am I gonna be okay? I'm not okay. I can't do this. I can't decide which one I like more. I think it's the Abaddon Black. Okay, I'm fine. I'm here. We're good. All right, we're okay. Am I going to play Eternal Crusade Returned? No, I'll be right back. Eternal Crusade hurt us all in different ways. Some people just can't live with that as well as others, and Barbos is simply one of them. Oh, did they make the Administratum Gray the proper color? Oh, they did. Fuck, now I have to change all my colors. Damn you. Why would you ever? I mean, I understand a little bit, but why would you ever? That's a little too metallic on the helmet. I spent 150 euros on Eternal Crusade. No, I won't shut up about how bad it was. It's a little too silver on the helmet. It's kind of weird. Okay, fine. All right. No, I'm not changing anything. Okay, can we play? Is it time to play? You guys are ready to play. Let's play. Does anybody want to join me? Little KC carry. You wanna? All right. You'll join me in spirit? I appreciate that, Nugget. I am more powerful now because of that. They messed up your Iron Warrior colors, or maybe it was the wrong color before. I don't know. It's weird to see them change so many textures and everything. One more mission for Purple Bolter. Oh shit, I'm about to do this with the white Stalker Bolt rifle. You'll join me in spirit too? Thank you. I appreciate that. Casey's being wholesome. I have always been wholesome for the last several weeks. It's $3,999 for a PS5 Pro. Holy shit, Astra. Is it really? Time to mortgage your PS5? Yeah, apparently. Patch good. I've not played yet. We're about to. Oh shit! No, I don't want that. I wanted to level up my Stalker Bolt rifle. Okay, there we go. All right, ruthless difficulty. Start off with some Tyranids. Ooh, look at our boys in blue. That's what I like to see. Starting price of the PS5 Pro in your place starts at $1,400. Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing that it's not worth it then. Since the only thing coming out of value is Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's getting a day one PC release. PSN's not even available. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you live in terrible dystopian tyrant land. Which I'm pretty sure me even saying that while you're watching is, you know, putting you on a list to be executed. So it was nice knowing you, I guess.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to first proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over votes.
Meteorite cloak ready.
I mean,
Fester and rot, xenos abomination. Readying next volley.
well, it's a good thing they can just undo that. I don't think I've ever seen a patch for a video game that well, I mean, Helldivers was a great example of everything this year. I'm just, oh, nice patch, undo it immediately.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Still feels fine to me. Although I think my graphics settings are off. The game looks funny. You just thought of a pickup line for Abaddon. Roses are red, violets are blue. Just like Cadia, I'll blow you up too. That's not really doing anything for me, so... I guess it's just me. Yeah, I think so. If I had to rate that on a scale of 1 to gay, it would be pretty gay. Oh.
Our adversaries are keen to lose again.
What do you mean at least somebody appreciates artistry? What does it even mean to blow someone up? Oh, auto ball rifle. That's a bold decision.
Reloading. Perhaps they
Use my imagination. What? Why would... No, absolutely not. Blesses the mind, too closed for whatever you are implying there. All right, this is a good, innocent, G-rated, Emperor-loving stream.
frag grenade deployed.
Oh, nice.
Slaughtered. To our brother's defense. Enemy administrator. I am not target practice. What I call assails my bones.
Holy shit. Hey, we got a BO5. Nice. Not rated E for Emperor loving. Oh, that's a good one, actually. I appreciate that. Sarge helmets are red, armor is blue, vengeance for Cal, fuck Erebus 2. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. I can get behind that. Can you open doors because you seem like a adorable person? I don't think that works because what does adorable mean? I mean, what are you, fucking Hodor over there? Oh, well.
They shall not see me. Precisely what second wave headed toward us. Throwing crack grenade out. Laying next volley. Pointing. Mending my wounds. Ammunition cache here.
Who fucks Hodor? No, look, come on. Okay. Chat, you are tainted. Enough of this. Straight to jail with you all.
Stealth ready. Fall up on my camp gate ahead. Captain Akaran. No signs of life.
The tired dad arc of Fulgrim was cool, and you liked it until he started doing drugs.
Talassa, you need to acquire
That is certainly one way to describe what happened.
Required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Codes are not here.
Empty-handed.
You are a humble servant of the God Emperor and brother of the Space Wolves? Uh-huh. I believe you. Just as long as you don't start telling, you know, saying bad pickup poetry.
Let us hope that Tyranids did not eat our demolition.
Do not let the foul taint ruin your life.
Demolition codes here.
Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Goddamn snake aliens and their fentanyl gas. I hate it when that happens. You were thinking of naming your Iron Hand successor to the Mercurian Fist because it would be funny? Oh yeah, it's like a play on, it's like a comparison. Yeah, or it's a synonym.
Changing magazine. Frag grenade. Virulence grips me.
You love cinnamon? Hmm. Okay, Barb Stranglers hurt way more now.
Your crew Promethium here to learn for years.
Inserting fresh magazine.
HP was reduced across the board by 20%. Oh, was it? I didn't remember that in the patch notes. It would explain my newfound squishiness, or at least semi-squishiness.
Take all you can carry. We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance. Readying next volley.
Oh, slightly reduced to compensate? I did not see that. Okay.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
That's fine. That makes sense. I don't really like it, but it makes sense, I suppose.
We are going to need it.
Oh, I was hoping that might regen health. Interesting. Don't mention taint around the Emperor's children. Trust you on this? Oh no. How heretical. My power fist is rated E for every heretic.
To charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well.
I think it would be E for enemies of man. I think that one works a little bit better. Oh, there's our armory data. Nice.
An indomitable aura surrounds this. Readying next volley.
I did read a little bit more. Oh, hello.
I am a phantom of...
I'm at the point where they just found the drop pod, or the escape pod, sorry. Chapter like 4 or something like that. I think I'm almost done.
Active camouflage charged. Munitions here. Stims functioning. Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Oh. Here, BO5 or Barbos, take that Guardian Relic.
Delivering payload. X-axis aligned. Running on the Silas will. The first leg of this race is behind us.
4 has their attention.
Some things really like, but it is a bit funny. They were all just like, oh yes, we are all Primaris now. Yeah, it's a bit weird. And there's so many of them. Like when they're, I mean, as you get more and more into this part, there's like 4 or 5 squads of them.
Listen, B. Now deploy the damn bomb. Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic demolition. Deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omniscience functional oculus.
They're not Codex compliant with their numbers. Yeah, but I mean, think about how many Marines you'd have to go through to get that. Like, it's hard enough to make Marines already, but like,
Advantage for your ambush.
you know, you're getting Primaris and you're turning them into Exorcists.
Changing magazine.
That is a lot of dead Astartes.
Gather on my mark. The battle lies ahead.
And that's even, I mean, even more that, you know. I don't know, it's weird. Or well, the demons aren't that big of an issue. Like, we get that. Summoning demons is easy. But yeah, getting that many Marines is definitely the weird part. Not that I don't know what the failure rate is for excising demons, but
Tyranid slide.
It must not be that bad, honestly. Like, I guess it's like, well, they're already Astartes, so you know, fuck it, they just do it. Sorry, context for anyone listening. There's a new book about The Exorcist called Oaths of Damnation. And in Oaths of Damnation, all of the Exorcists from the 10th Company is our main set of characters. It's just they're all Primaris, and the Exorcists are an inquisitorial chapter. Oh shit!
What a malodorous assault. Changing magazine.
It's a 90% failure rate, but that's for normal people. Yeah, I imagine Astartes have a slightly better chance, but even still. They basically have their own version of the Emperor's Vault, so it's just thousands of failed aspirants just locked up. Yeah, I'll get further in, but yeah, it's a bit weird. It feels like a world building failure. I think it would have been better if they'd have just been like, yeah, the main character and maybe a couple others are Primaris. Well, and you could play off that character dynamic if you still had Firstborn Exorcist in the mix.
Administering spins.
Yeah, so far I like the main character. Like, he's fine, and I like his interactions with Vey, because like Zaidu is the main character. I like Zaidu and I like Vey, and I like their interactions. So like it's a pretty easy read. I've been busy at work because we're going like
Readying next volley.
turbulent times.
Inserting fresh magazine. Stems injected.
Interesting. I've never seen an ammo cache right there.
Fertilizer now, xenos.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Sure your mission is
I will hold you to that.
When am I playing Pognarok again? Tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah. We'll do some Ragnarok tomorrow and Saturday, and then Sunday, Metal Commander and Mark the Cyborg want to play some more Space Marine, so we'll be playing Space Marine on Sunday with them. Yay. I agree. It is rather nice. I think some of the changes to the Exorcist were made to be more in line with the current lore and world building. No, absolutely. But it doesn't. I don't think it's good, and I don't think it's the way it should have been. Like that thought process doesn't really fix my criticisms of it.
Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
How am I? I am excellent. The game so far, this is our first mission after the new patch, and I think I just de-rusting, but I took a lot of damage in one of those fights, and I don't feel like I should have, but since then we've kind of recovered well enough. Yeah, I think we'll get to a point where we're in the zone again tonight, and it's gonna be pretty easy. It's not a yeah, the patch today nerfed quite a lot of enemies. Hey, Kenshin, what's you doing? How you doing, brother?
Main swarm sighted.
You just like most of the new stuff? You just kind of ignored it and absorb all the cool lore tidbits? No, that's totally fine.
Triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in
Mostly
position for a while
chaos?
yet.
Well, yeah, but they also nerfed the shotgun Tyranids. Well, so they nerfed the shotgun Tyranids, and they made it to where you get armor from Minoris. Oh, and they made it to where Hormigons just don't instantly, you know, take off a whole armor chunk whenever they hit you, even on this difficulty. So yeah, you're kind of like, once you get a fencing weapon, even with the nerf to fencing, you're pretty much invincible as long as you're just blocking everything. Which I know sounds like, well, you're pretty much invincible if you're just blocking everything. It's like, no, I mean like actually though.
Switching to close assault. Burning the tyranny.
You know, Artemiel.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Shit. You're good. Excellent, Kenshin. Very excellent. EU server performance is real bad. That's a shame.
Tyranids coming from the refinery.
No dying for me. Protect the gene seed. I know. Okay, look, I've been away for a couple days. I want to chat with everyone.
Reloading.
Man, I've got the greatest game players of all time on my team. Like, I really shouldn't even have to be playing.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Yeah, like, look at that. You just, oh, I took damage. I pressed C. Oh, look, I have all my armor back. Do it. No. Yeah, the fact that they only do a third of a bar of armor or a fourth of a bar of armor, that's, I mean, look, you know what they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Fire trap initiated.
It's okay. But yeah, Leah, I'm kind of with you on the lore thing. Like, I'm in Warhammer for the cool aesthetics and the characters. I gave up on the world building long ago, where I was just like, you know, fuck it, whatever. All right, cool characters, let's do it. Oh shit, hello. The melt HP bug was fixed, yeah. I mean, if people were crutching on the Melta bug, I don't know, I don't think that exactly bodes well for them. No, they didn't change anything. The only thing that they increased the resistance of Melta, or resistance to Melta, was the Hive Tyrant, which I think is kind of funny.
Stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
Oh.
Prometheum trap is ready for ignition.
For a first patch, it's not the worst. No, it ain't Helldivers. I need to get back into my using my words correctly and stop getting so excited. It is not Helldivers, and that is already an improvement. And that we actually got buffs for weapons on our first patch.
Annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Oh, Cryers 2 is great. No, their first patch was shit, and almost every patch since.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
The only patch I liked after the first one was the one where they released the exploding weapons, the crossbow, the big bolt sniper thing, and whatever the other one was. I liked that patch, and then the patch immediately after it was, oh hey, all the things that you liked, shove them up your ass and go fuck yourself. I'm pretty sure that was in the patch notes from the developers, because yeah, so you know. Was that ruthless or minimal? That was ruthless. Ooh, new. Oh, hey, look at that. Changes to the UI. Nice. They really did kill the fun, Kenshin. Like, I've never seen a developer kill fun as quickly as the Helldivers developers. Fat Shark tried to compete, but even they took longer than, you know, than them. All right. When your health drops below 30%, the equipped weapon instantly reloads. Killing enemy restores armor 0.5 seconds faster. You're excited for lethal difficulty? I think we all are. Or at least I would hope everybody is. I'm looking forward to it. Did you hear how the Helldivers 2 released the patch after Space Marine 2, the buff patch? Yes, I've been following it. Can you pick the bot classes in private PvE lobbies? I do not know, actually. You're gonna play Assault? That's fine. I was just playing with a level 1 Stalker Bolter, so, you know. You thought they allowed a way to reset armor sets and heraldry sets? I thought they did as well. Fuck if I know. I read the patch notes. But yes, I do think it is funny that they were like, oh no, Space Marine 2? Oh, we better finally buff stuff for Helldivers. Which, I mean, to be fair, they gained back like 20 or 30,000 concurrent players. Oh, you can replace sets by other presets. You can't straight delete them. Got you. Thank you, Anim. My mic. Don't mind me. Now, well, this is the thing. Assault now should be fine. Like, as the moment you get your fencing weapon on Assault, you'll be fine because they finally gave it the sustain that it need. Assault was not fine before. Assault was terrible before. I have a level 21 Assault. Assault was terrible before. Also, they increased the Power Fist max charge damage significantly, quote unquote. So, who knows what that amounts to? We're allowed to talk about Assault now? Oh, I've been shitting on Assault since I leveled mine to level 21. But my biggest issue with the class was sustain, but now you have sustain. As long as you have a fencing weapon, you just never lose your armor fighting hordes.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord.
You wouldn't mind them buffing hammer? Yeah. They did fix the relic chainsword from what I have seen comments on.
Terasa is on site, Lieutenant. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Gamma clears out.
Changing magazine.
No.
Active camouflage charge.
Yeah, they probably do. I think the nerfing a lot of this, like, this is the thing. I was really positive about what they had to say when it came to the Q&A that they put out, and nothing in the Q&A said anything about them reducing the spawns. Not that they, you know, can't do things that they don't talk about beforehand, just if they had put that in the Q&A, I would have easily had feedback for them of don't you fucking dare. I don't even like the Zangor shield nerf where they lose 80% of their health. They just needed to tie the hitbox to the shield. Like, I get that that's a really tough thing to do geometrically for something like that, but if you just make the hitbox of the shield the size of the shield, then good players can just shoot them in the face and it'll be all right. Because the problem with Zangors, with the shield Zangors, is that the shield is just like a flat hitbox in front of their whole body. And so you don't get rewarded for your accuracy. You get that they wanted people to play the chaos missions more? Oh, were people avoiding them? I don't really watch all... yeah. It's a good first patch in that it's something that's recoverable. Again, not like Helldivers.
Do you have aspirations, Magnus? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon. The demands of war the chapter can never have. Your brow.
Facing the Thousand Suns is just kind of boring, and that's totally fair. I wouldn't say that I was ever bored facing them on the higher difficulties because they are, you know, just absolutely smashing your ass, but like I totally get that perspective. Sometimes things can just be so difficult that participating with them becomes tedious. I don't know. I was okay with the Thousand Suns. They had issues, but I was okay. It was definitely class dependent, yeah, class and weapon dependent. Which is why I was a lot more excited about them just reducing enemy bullet sponginess. Like, I thought that was a really positive thing to talk about as a set of, you know, reworks. It's like, oh yeah, we want to make enemies less bullet spongy. Instead, they, you know, reduced their spawn rate and stuff. I don't know. This is the thing. Well, a lot of my problem with the game, I have a lot of, oh, fuck you.
I am in your debt. Ended the ravenous.
The problem with the problems is that they stem from other problems. And so it's kind of hard to figure out which problem you want to tackle as the one to kind of be like the nexus point for branching off changes. And I don't think spawn rate was the right one. I think it was definitely bullet sponginess. Because the thing is that they could have turned down the bullet spongy and increased the amount of things that we were fighting. But I would say a lot of that difficulty stems from the fact that the healing system does not currently work as good as I think it should work. Well, yeah, and we've been over it, but a lot of the bolter weapons don't work like bolter weapons. Which it's really hard to create a challenging gameplay cycle whenever you have 20mm explosive armor-piercing missiles fired from, you know, banana clip or from banana mags and fully automatic weapons. But better that you attempt to do that rather than make them all work like 5.56 weapons, which is what they work like. And I don't like it.
Values.
We've been over it.
Can your device identify the weak points of today's program? Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my men. We have reached the tower, Carcharodon.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Jump pack refueled.
And they could have, I mean, a lot of it is they could have increased the amount of damage that ranged weapons done and given less ammo.
I am not target practice. Familiar line cloak ready.
The server problems. You're not using like a VPN or anything that's, you know, giving you problems. Because I'm playing with Barbos right now and he's in Russia. He seems to be doing, or I mean, he's doing better than I am, so, you know.
To create a successfully destructive blast.
You leveled your stalker bolter on sniper when getting to 25, so you never had to miss any glory from infinite ammo las fusil. That's fair. I haven't had any problems. It wasn't like the busiest day at work, but I was kind of busy. So maybe a Google search if you haven't already to see if anybody else is having problems that they might have fixed.
Armed and ready.
What support is still required?
Connection seems nice today. Good.
Alien bioform eliminated. Rearming.
You know, the funny thing is that any of you might have heard of me talk about it, where I was like, you know, I said that,
Ready to blow.
you know, executing the Minoris should give you armor back. I hadn't considered the fact that they would just put it on the, like, perfect parry executions.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position.
So, you know,
Join the Imperial Guard
KC, the guy who's never designed a video game in his life, galaxy brain. Don't even need to design video games to be good at designing video games. It's just that simple. It's all my fault? Oh no. How is patch? Oh, it's fine. Except for when that happens.
Your aim tries my patience.
We're gonna do chaos next, so I'll have more to say then. They need to find a way to make block weapons worth it. That or just remove the archetype. Oh, I guess I should grab ammo. Well, we're going up the elevator. It'll be all right. Yeah, the patch is fine. I mean, you definitely notice the Tyranids are a lot less miserable. Well, I say a lot less miserable. Tyranids were fine. It's the shotgun guys. The shotgun guys are a lot less miserable, and you are, as long as you're hitting your parries, you are really invincible in swarms now. Assault's still useless? No, assault will be fine. You'll still need a fencing weapon, but as long as you're hitting your parries in combat, yeah, you're really close to invincible. Also, I am...
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
It's fun now? I think it was fun before. I mean, I absolutely loved the moments when I was just surrounded by warriors and gaunts and I was just hitting my parries and my gun strikes back to back to back to back to back. Slowly watching as you kill one at a time, more and more, and then there's just nothing but corpses around you. I don't know. I think the difficulty of the game was pretty good before. It was definitely not on my list of things that I wanted heavily changed.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It was more rewarding before. Yeah, you're able to do that now, and that's fine.
Negative. The objective is the hive type.
Took you a lot of practice. Well, and that's good.
This position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord.
Video games should be something that you work with and get better at, and then be able to have some form of, you know, mastery over if you're, you know, passionate enough.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
You're fine with them making it more accessible to casuals with the new difficulty in sight? Yeah, that's fair. It's, you know, this is the thing. As much as I'm negative about it, it's a really excellent first patch. And they buffed the heavy plasma incinerator and they buffed the power fist, so like, okay, I mean, yeah. I'm good with that.
I will pluck them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into dirt.
For people who grind it hard, it feels easier. I know a lot of people still fighting around. Sure.
Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos be their beast will be in visual range shortly.
All right, no, that's fair. That's totally fine. Like that's what I said. I'm amenable to it. The core gameplay loop is still excellent.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
I really do love the auto bolt rifle. You'll wait for lethal and grind out weapons? Absolutely. I mean, I'm good with that. I mean, like, this is the thing. I've had my time with the game. I think it's excellent. So I'm not really hyper concerned about, you know, playing every day all the time for every waking hour. Like, yeah, we'll play when it's fun, and when it's not, you know, we'll play other games. There's lots of other games, and it's good. 3 weeks in. Oh yeah. Well, and again, it's a really good first patch. It's something that is easily workable.
That beast is not yet dead.
And it shows that they're not arrowhead levels of retarded, so we're already winning. Will I get Forever Winter? Maybe on a 1.0, but not now.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Heart visuals incoming.
Readying next volley.
There'll always be things to nitpick. Indeed. But the thing about nitpicks is that the official definition for them is that they are valid. That is something that people mistake with nitpicks. No. But yes, it's a really good first patch. So yeah, kudos to them. A nitpick? No, because of the nids. That's funny, actually. Yes, there are a lot of nitpicks. And more things to be positive about, which I'm not going to get to this week just because I don't want to. The Darktide item overhaul that came out yesterday, I played around with it a little bit last night. It's a little convoluted in terms of the amount of menus that you have to juggle to make sure you're doing everything correctly. But it's pretty good, actually. I'm surprised with how much I like it. Honestly, I could have done better, but you know. I will say they did enough. Back to Darktide? Not anytime soon. I don't give a fuck about that game. I just wanted to see the new weapon system last night, so I was playing around with it for like an hour. I spent all of my normal credits, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, they're doing an event soon where it's like, you know, go collect grimoires and whatever the other things are. Darktide is bad. Yeah, correct. You never properly grinded Darktide like you did with Vermintide 2? I mean, Vermintide 2 is the superior game, no doubt. Like, without a doubt. Better story, better characters, better... Well, yeah, I'm gonna say a better gameplay loop as well. Just a better game. I like Darktide's gameplay loop. I really like my veteran. But they saw fit to absolutely shit on me for liking veterans, so, you know.
We cannot backtrack.
You started reading the Blood Angels Omnibus recently, by the way. You can tell where the story is going, but it's still thrilling to read. Ooh, nice. You dipped your toe in Darktide today, immediately uninstalled. Based.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
I have played Darktide far more than I like Darktide, which is, yeah, that's the way it goes. A nid pick is that the Tyranid equivalent of nude pics? No. It's the Tyranid equivalent of nitpicks. It's a testament to sunk cost. I do not live with a sunk cost. I do not live with a single sunk cost fallacy. Send nids. I prefer the send dudes version. That one's so much funnier. Send dudes. Don't you mean nudes? No, bitch, I'm in a war. Send more men. I showed you my biomass. Please respond. I quit Destiny 2. I'm done with it. Like, but for realsies this time. Like, I am satisfied. Because the thing is, when I quit Destiny the first time, I was unsatisfied. But I am done. And I have very happy memories of being done with Destiny. And so I am okay with it. God damn, I hate when that pops up so late. Do I recommend this game? Absolutely. Worth every penny. The campaign is particularly excellent, well worth a playthrough or two, and the operations are very satisfying. With a really good progression system. Yeah, well worth the price of admission. With one of the best third-person shooter combat loops on the market right now. Probably the best third-person shooter combat loops on the market. I can't really think of one that does it better. And yes, it's better than Elden Ring. I know Elden Ring's not a shooter, but I just want to shit on Elden Ring. You've heard operations have progression? Yes. Yeah, so you have a colored weapon system that you get by just playing and leveling the weapons and collecting materials in missions, and then you have armor that you unlock via the number of missions that you play. Hitting crayons is better than Elden Ring. Stop saying so many things I agree with. I can't. It's just unlocks. You do have to find these they're called armory data. You get armory data from killing mini bosses in missions and finding them randomly in the world, but that's how you level up. Other than that, it's all just playing and getting EXP. Okay. Elden Ring is not everything wrong with modern RPGs. Elden Ring is everything wrong with From Software. Oh, whoops. Because RPG is such a incredibly broad genre that it's hard to really narrow it down into one single thing that you could say this is what's wrong with all RPGs. Elden Ring's just a bad video game, and From Software have clearly lost the plot, so I just like shitting on it every chance I get. Souls mechanics are a cancer? What? Okay. I don't fully agree with that. Like, no video game mechanic is inherently a cancer. It's more about how people use it and implement it. Because if we're gonna make an argument like that, I mean, we could do the same for like the horror genre, where it was like, oh, Amnesia made hiding in lockers popular, and so everybody was doing hiding in lockers. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's just a mechanic. You hide in lockers. It was more the fact that it was spammed than anything inherently wrong with it. It's like, oh, it's an open world game with crafting. And it's like, well, okay, that's the cancer part. I feel like you could just make that argument for too many things, and I don't really feel like it's... I don't think that's the root cause. It is... It is more that there are too many video game makers that are just trying to chase a trend, and it's not inherently the fault of anybody other than them. All right, but yeah, so you get EXP at the end of missions, and then that applies to your weapons as well. So you can see right there, and then whenever that bar fills up, you can upgrade to the next level if you have the currency. And then yeah, so then you have, this is essentially your progression for every weapon. You have 4 different tiers, and then you get 1 perk for every weapon that you get max EXP with or spend your currency on. And then you have a perk tree associated with it. And then every class has a perk tree associated with it. And most of them are pretty good. Like, every class has its own strengths and weaknesses, and some of them don't have weaknesses, but, you know, yeah, it's good. Weapons are set per class, so like tactical has access to a bunch, and then assault doesn't get a primary, neither does bulwark. You get pistols. Vanguard has its own specific weapons, and there's a little bit of crossover here and there. It comes back to your issue with Once Human. It's a patchwork of stuff from other games. Yeah, I mean, and this is the thing. A lot of video games are patchworks from other video games, but it's more about how you patch it together, not that it is a patchwork. Lords of the Fallen, the new one, Olgam? This is the thing, for all of my incredibly extreme opinions on stuff, the reboot Lords of the Fallen was pretty good. It just suffered from really bad optimization, but it had really good build diversity in terms of what you could do. Like, the magic was cool, the bosses were cool, the combat was solid. It's just you just couldn't play it well. Give it a try now. Well, I played it a little bit after they did some of the nerfs to things, and I didn't like it as much, so that one might just not be recoverable. But yeah, I don't know. I had a lot to say that was positive about Lords of the Fallen, even through the optimization issues. I gave it 3 playthroughs, which is pretty fucking rare for me when it comes to badly optimized video games. I liked a lot of it, what it did. It is a game that deserved better. Not like the original, but the reboot definitely deserved better. Okay. All right, let's fight Chaos and see how miserable it is. You played it for like 600 hours? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's solid. And it is a shame. But they also had a fucked up development cycle in that they were forced to switch from UE4 to UE5. Oh, I understand how it was borked, just kind of a shame. You're surprised with how optimized it is now? Maybe I'll reinstall it just to give it a look-see. Jakar, you're awake-ish. Nice. Did I see you flying around the arena locked in your jump pack animation? I did not. I participated very little in that fight because I was just looking at chat the whole time. It bothers you that you like the Vanguard armor so much, especially legs. Does it though? Normal Marine legs are too bulky? Oh, I like them both. I do like the Phobos armor. I like all the Mark 10 armor. The Primaris world building can suck sometimes without it's just like, oh yeah, no, we had millions of Marines locked up on Mars, tee-hee, but dude, the aesthetics are fucking wonderful.
The source of the interference lies in heretic occupied territory. Locate and destroy. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles. Entering
Yeah, I like the Phobos. Ooh, speaking of Phobos,
Understood. Damocles out.
reading the Exorcist book, Oaths of Damnation, a Marine in Phobos armor is strong enough to tip over a Leman Russ. And that is canon. So there you go. You want to know how strong Marines are in their armor? Not even in their biggest armor, just in their smallest armor. They can just tip Leman Russes. It is super canon.
Forward into the fray. We shall ignite valor.
That's like tipping a cow. Yeah, a big, you know, several tens of tons heavy cow. Yeah, obviously.
Second wave headed toward us.
I mean, we do love the aesthetics in this game. I mean, if my cloak weren't in the way, oh, look at that ass.
All specs engaged.
Do they tip them for fun? Yes. Again, this is super canon. Oh, I agree, Aaliyah. I think it's less about the mechanics and it's more about how they're added. Execution over ideas always.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
But I you know, I definitely empathize with the sentiment.
Our Acadian comrades shall be.
Liza P. I did not play Liza P. I started watching a playthrough and it just didn't jive with me. Like even the streamer that I was watching play it, like who I usually watch play anything, I was don't know, I was really turned off by that game. And then I watched somebody fight the Puppet King, and just watching them play, I was like, oh, those hitboxes are bad. Oh, those hitboxes are bad. Oh, those hitboxes are bad. And then they get to the second phase and I was like, fuck. So no, yeah, no, I just not as interested.
I am not target practice.
Yeah, I know a lot of people really like that game and had a lot of great things to say about it, but the Puppet King being the kind of peak, because I watched full playthroughs of it eventually and challenge runs and whatnot,
Our orders are
and
clear.
the Puppet King is very much the Ornstein of Smo of that game, in that it's like, okay, if you can beat him, you can probably beat the rest of the game, but good luck with that. I don't know, I wasn't jiving with it.
Look. A warp fire
So far the best Souls-like? I don't know, man.
They seek
I really jive with Lords of the Fallen.
The Tyrians.
the xenos seem eager to cross that arcade.
And the fact that Lords of the Fallen lets you have your build diversity and, you know, character creation and whatnot, I don't know. I think Lords of the Fallen is going to be my best Souls-like.
Reloading.
Elden Ring is a skip. If you liked any of From Software's previous work, do not play Elden Ring. It does not live up. It is only better than Dark Souls 2 because it's prettier.
Readying next volley.
Lords is more like Dark Souls. Liza P is more like Sekiro. Okay, that's fair.
Your aim tries more patience, brother.
Bloodborne was your favorite? Yes, because Bloodborne is wait. Are you maintaining the rest of that sentence for Sekiro as well? Because I think Sekiro is a particularly excellent gameplay, well, just an excellent experience, period. I mean, everybody does. No one says that Sekiro is not an excellent experience, so it's kind of... I'm not really breaking any molds around here, you know? Technically, it was not FromSoft? Sekiro, really? Is it not? Ah, why am I not using the Bolt Sniper or Las one? An excellent question, Pat. Thank you for answering. The answer is because they're already max level relics, so I'm leveling up the Bolt Stalker rifle. I'm kind of just future-proofing all my classes to make sure I have relic versions of everything, so that way whatever comes, you know, for whatever comes, better or worse, I have all the things leveled. The Stalker Stubber? Well, yes, but that's not the point. What do you mean you don't like? You're not allowed to not like Sekiro. It is actually illegal. You would like From to do more unique games like Sekiro? Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. From Software's best games are their not Soulsborne, like are the not Soulsborne one, or the not Souls ones. Bloodborne and Sekiro are their best experiences, and they're not the ones with the similar mechanics as everything else. You know, it's a good game when you level everything for releases that haven't even happened yet. The core gameplay loop, Crimson. Like, it's not even a grind, man. Like, it's hard to explain how good it feels to play this game. Because as much as some of the guns are kind of weak and some of the enemies are kind of bullet spongy, when you get in the zone and you're parrying and shooting and parrying and shooting, and you're just weaving in and out of combat, man, you feel like an Astartes, and it's so fucking cool. Like the levels and everything just kind of blend into the background, and you're just in a meat grinder of mechanics and badassery, and it's solid.
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers. His sorcery clings to that altar. We must do something about it. The closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my mind. But I feel it weaken in our presence. This
Well, hold on, Jakar. Okay, let's... Don't get that monkey paw curling over there, okay? 40 games are cursed. We get one good one for every 10 bad ones.
Stealth ready.
You want more overall to increase the chances of one being good? Look, as much as Space Marine is making up for all of the trauma of playing previous Warhammer games,
All you can carry.
All right, we'll see what Creative Assembly does with Total War Warhammer 40k. Oh, and Mechanicus 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually you can see my loadouts there, Pat. So like max level bolt sniper rifle, max level las cannon or las fusel. I'm just working on. Rogue Trader was okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Did we hear the news? What news? What's good in the news hood?
Look, another altar. It must sustain this dome. Let the heretics be a feast for the xenos commandos.
You really enjoyed Rogue Trader? Well, and this is the thing, like I'd never tell anybody what they are and aren't allowed to enjoy. But Rogue Trader was not an easy game to stream, and it is not a particularly easy game to enjoy. Like this is the thing, I've really taken a liking to to audiobooks, and so I really like having my mountains of text read to me. It's kind of a, you know, a nice thing about modern technology. And so when I have to play a video game that is just reading mountains of text, I'm not about it. I mean, my inner voice is pretty excellent, but you know, not that excellent. Well, and you know, the funny thing is that the voice acting in Rogue Trader is excellent. The few times you actually get it, it's like, oh shit, man, they knew what they were doing. This is good stuff.
I stalk my target.
I got you, BO5. I'm not gonna let you die.
Reloading.
Fall. I got you, Barbos. Don't worry about it.
Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silenced. Readying next volley.
How do I think they're going to implement a 40k version of Total War? The same way they did the regular versions. Just imagine that there are a few more factions of slightly varied Skaven and dwarves. Have they even announced it? No, not as far as I know.
To put faith in madness.
But I don't think they have a choice. I think they have to make it or else their company is going to die. It's like their last chance to save themselves as a company.
Munitions here. Picking up equipment.
It's a money printing machine.
I am not Camelio line cloak ready.
A good 40k RTS. Yeah, but the problem with RTSs at this point is that it is an actually dead genre.
Quite the distraction.
Well, it's not dead.
No time to enjoy the show.
Genres don't really die. They kind of go into hibernation for a long time until a team that's really passionate and really talented come along and revive them. Like, CRPGs were not a particularly successful genre until Baldur's Gate 3 came along. Like, I know the Pathfinder games had a little bit of success, but nothing compared to what Baldur's Gate 3 did. You know, it is less about the genre and more about how they, you know, embrace all of the wonders of modern technology to improve upon the genre. And so I do believe a good RTS could get made, but I do not believe there are any companies out there right now with the capabilities to do it. Needs another couple years or a decade. Because even the kings of RTSs themselves, sort of, have been releasing shit video games. Company of Heroes 3 was bad, and Blizzard is, well, a zombie that is being paraded around the street, still, you know, presenting video games, I suppose.
Changing magazine.
Oh, I shall savor the cries of these spirits.
Let us not lose sight of our central objective.
RTS died for you with Warcraft 3 Reforged, and that is completely understandable. I never fault anybody for saying, PO5, what are you doing? What are you doing? What in the fuck? That's a fun bug.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Give the unification mod a shot. I have played the unification mod. The one that I was just recently introduced to is the Codex edition for Dawn of War Retribution, or the Codex mod, whatever it's called.
Readying next volley.
But since it's PvP only, I mean, some of us are kind of old, you know? We don't really get to play games like we used to. So, you know.
Reloading. Camellia line cloak ready.
Oh, I just...
How could one think the scarab and cult fate was divinity? Changing magazine.
You're a fan of campaign mods? Yeah. I'll play the occasional PvP experience here or there. Just... it requires a level of mastery of video games that I've just not attuned with anymore. Command & Conquer is some of your favorites? I grew up on Command & Conquer. Like some of the first video games I ever played. From OG Red Alert all the way up till CNC 3. And I did play 4, but we pretend that CNC 4 doesn't exist, so, you know. Funnily enough, StarCraft was the one that I didn't play. I played every obscure Tiberium Wars, but not StarCraft. It wasn't until StarCraft 2 that I actually was introduced to that universe. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, StarCraft 2 is excellent. Oh, there is no doubt of that. I like the stories a lot for StarCraft. They're a bit weird, and the third one kind of gets into like space prophecy and old gods and stuff, which I'm not a fan of. And I don't really like the world building for StarCraft. I think it's kind of shit, but the character work is excellent. Oh yeah, Tempest Rising is coming. I'll be curious about that game whenever it gets its 1.0. Tempest Rising kind of fits into a little bit what I was talking about, with the company potentially being able to do it as long as they embrace all of the wonders of modern technology. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Speaking of 1.0, that's what you got distracted with? Satisfactory? I have a real life buddy who's disappeared off the face of the earth because of Satisfactory. Ooh, Gene Seed.
We shall study this back on the Resilient.
Your wife too? Damn. Well, that works for you, I suppose.
Down we go, brothers, to the source.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Your favorite RTS is Total Annihilation? Funnily enough, I did not play Total Annihilation. I heard good things about it, but it was just in a time when I just didn't have time for it. Though I do love Supreme Commander 1 and 2. I think they're pretty fantastic. You're a bit envious that SM2 runs so smooth for me. Your system's a bit old and it dips from time to time. Well, I mean, we all have to make our sacrifices, right? I am not some huge maker of money, so like, I trade a lot to have a good PC. But yeah, I understand the sentiment.
Into the breach once more. I do not like
Yeah.
being this exposed.
I have a fast parry button finger. Dude, it took me so long. You should see some of my earliest gameplay. Trying to figure out how to actually parry with C was difficult.
Changing magazine.
But now it's pretty natural.
The machine spirit has stopped responding.
If we undo their methods, all will be well.
I do parry with, well, this is the thing. I have some really odd layouts. Like I aim with alt. That's the one that always throws people off. But I aimed with alt in the first game. Now this is the only game that I aim with alt. Ooh, Halbert, nice. Like in regular shooters, I'll still aim with you know, right click. But for this one, yeah, I was just.
A brother passes on into legend.
Oh. Oh. Ah, goodness. I don't know that thing. How am I finding the difficulty with the new patch? Easy peasy.
I am a phantom of
Timer is
terror.
initiated.
Where'd he go?
This is a two-part sequence. Locate the next console.
Sorry. My brother on YouTube. What is that symbol in front of the 5? I feel like I should know it and I don't. Okay, everyone's dying.
Changing magazine.
Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. Oh, Sigma 5. There we go. Thank you. Yes, the changes were a bit overkill. It was the first thing I noticed when I read the patch notes at work. I was like, oh shit. But I would rather them do that and work back from it than, like I've mentioned it a few times. I would rather that they have done this and be able to recover from it than anything that Arrowhead did with Helldivers. So it's not the worst thing that could have happened because we've experienced that this year already.
To our brother's defense. Another heretic dies.
Wow, that timing.
Their dark gods are but lies.
The med kit change was huge. Oh, dude, you've hit me twice now out of my. Oh shit. Oh no.
Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charged.
Wait. Was there an animation for that? Ah, right.
My target.
I'm gonna play and hope your PC doesn't break again. I hope as well. Say all the proper prayers to the Omnissiah.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Aphoticus, thank you very much for the sub, brother. And hail to you. the way his head just kind of fell off. Oh, video games never change.
Surprises await.
The armory rise. The Emperor's judgment will be delayed.
You loved the Hive Tyrant buff and the Carnifex aggressiveness buff? Yeah. Well, we just fought the Hive Tyrant, and I think it's fine. This is the thing, I wasn't crutching on Melta like a lot of people, and I'm not using that in a derogatory way. I don't blame anybody for using things that are OP. I am very much a pro OP advocate. I just, you know, I just didn't jive with the Melta. It's just not appealing to my gameplay, so I wasn't really using it. So like anything that was nerfed or made more resistant to Melta, fine, whatever. Melta, don't give a fuck.
Take all you can carry.
Oh, dude, the shield Zangors are a joke now. You don't even notice them. At least you don't get robbed of armory data from Hellbrutes. Yeah, that's true as well.
There are more than heretics here.
By all specs, it's registering interference. We are close.
Has anyone played Boltgun? I have played Boltgun, and no matter what people say about the DLC being potentially good for it, Boltgun is shit. It was one of the most miserable 9-hour experiences I've ever had playing a video game.
That is the source of disruption. If those monsters are protecting it, we need to purge them.
Wait, why are there Tyranids in here? Oh, the armory data was in here. Nice.
What's the demon sorcery?
Never seen them here. Neither have I.
Get down.
Dawn of War 3 was great. True and base. Never has a better video game ever been made. Dawn of War 3 was robbed of every Game of the Year award. Ugh, the sassy Nurgling is so fucking cringe.
Changing legacy. Your petty effigies will not stand against our righteousness. It readies for an arc.
Then again, it's kind of a good insult to that game if the best part about it is a fucking meme. You know what you said? I know. I picked up on it. It just, you know. Any positive comments on Boltgun just take me a second to get past my vitriol and contempt. And then I remember, oh, yeah, it's fine. People can like what they like. It's okay. Oh, Demon Hunters. Bullshit. Take a shower for writing that.
Demon host attack.
What? Fucking, I hate it when they do that. When they de-aggro and immediately teleport. Like, no, bitch, I was gonna shoot you in the face. Nah, I don't think Boltgun is a good... I don't know. This is the thing. I remember at the time being able to make a lot of objective criticisms of the game. Now I'm just left with my conclusions, and that I would just never recommend it to anybody.
Camellia line cloak ready. The demon host seeks our destruction. Last seal falls, brothers. Spit upon the demon host.
Boltgun is not a boomer shooter. People pissed me the fuck off with trying to use that as some kind of backwards ass defense for the game. Like, oh, you just don't like these boomer shooter mechanics. It's like, no. Okay, and art style does not make a game a boomer shooter. Okay, it's fine. You know, we're being really negative, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna need us all to calm down. They're Gen X shooters. That's not the point. I do not know if cross-platform is still bugging on loading servers. Happy Xenos killing thoughts. This is true. This is true. Happy Xenos killing thoughts, indeed. Like, we've had a lot of bad Warhammer games, okay? Then we lost BO5. How dare he? Doesn't he know who we are? The armor gain on perfect parry definitely makes us all feel better. Yeah, it's not even a question. Game crashed, but that was your last round too. How convenient. Yeah, lads. You can add me on Steam if you want to. I'm easy enough to find. The old KCtheRedeemed, unless you just want a code. Which you can do that as well, whatever's easiest. More than happy to carry. What do you mean don't expect too much from KC carrying? I have the best backpack. Everybody who gets in it tells me so. They're like, you know, KC, your backpack, it's great. It's wonderful. It's the best backpack I've ever been carried in. I love it. I tell all my friends, I tell my family, it's great. KC's backpack, it's the best. Fake news? Absolutely not. My news has never been fake in my life. What's up, Samirian? Oh, that's the best backpack I've ever seen. I told all my friends. Thank you. You're gonna need a fact check on that one? Oh, well, I have the fact check right here. And it says fact. Because I checked it myself. Come over here. No. Gonna take 2 minutes? Oh. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Played college ball, you know. All we're saying is, give my backpack a chance. Jakar? It's fair, he's based, he's got a great thing. Does my backpack bring all the boys to the yard? Yes. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Where is my invis? Jesus. Why is the auto bolt rifle so good? Is my backpack codex compliant? No. Fuck you, bully. Can you just pistol his ass? But no. No. The audacity of people these days. Also, the auto bolt rifle hits really good like that. Kind of weird. Pistol one-shots when shields are down? That feels like it's not exactly working as intended. Oh, take care, Jakar. Best of luck with your hospital appointment. No dying allowed. Tried that at the end of June, didn't even get what you wanted, so fuck me, I guess. That's true. That's fair. Yeah. You get to have a tooth pulled Monday. Good. I mean, that's just an excuse you can use to get out of work and play video games. Oh, I'll give you the code when we load in. I turned on private mode, which is very nice. What do you mean not really? Of course it is. You take the doctor's note, you shove it in your boss's face and say, I'm taking 2 days off. Oh, you had Monday off anyways? Oh, we'll take Tuesday off.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon under Merion. It is...
What do you have, some kind of like, ethics?
From reinforcement.
Oh, you had Tuesday off too? We'll take Wednesday off.
This is a war of days or months.
You're still feeling dirty? Yeah, that's fair.
Suns defile a burial world. Base curse.
You need money though? Use... Okay. You don't really need it, but that's fine.
You should lend me that jump pack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
I hope you are cleaning it often.
Be sure to enjoy every kill. So far, I have been. This has been a good evening so far. You're one of the competent people there. Tomorrow is my boss's last day, and the 3 departments that he was responsible for are getting broken up, so yeah, it's kind of funny. We're just gonna be, well, both of my coworkers and their teams are pretty stressed. I have been kicked back with my feet up all week because they just did a thing where they renamed every part number in our system and changed a lot of the processes with how we do things with said part numbers. And it has not affected me, like, at all, comparatively. So yeah, I've just been chilling. Well, I'm not quite my own boss. I'm not letting the world burn. I'm helping. Just not as much as somebody who maybe cared a little bit more would. I am not the most morally upstanding individual when it comes to workplace practices. just run through cultists and Trader Guard. It's funny. I like shooting them. Oh, here's the thing. I get paid more than enough to care. It's just I don't like the company that I work for.
Emilio line cloak activated.
I'm kind of just... It's kind of a dead-end job for me at the moment, but it pays well, so I'm kind of just... I'm just milking it until I decide to move on.
Active camouflage charged.
Milk it, milk it. Oh yeah, man.
Reloading. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
You either. You get paid by the hour. The company I work for is not really making that much money, so they're pretty strict on OT, but I work my 8 hours and I go home, and that's just kind of what I do. Oh, what are drugs like in 40K? Well, you have cigarettes still. I think they're called low sticks. Like LO, yeah, or LHO, I can't remember, one of those. So you still have cigarettes, you still have, I forget what they call it, but there's like a smokable opioid. Somebody in chat will pick it up. There is coffee, yeah, they call it recaf. Well, Amasec is an alcohol. Well, so alcohols still exist, and they just get a variety of different names depending on, you know. It's low, LHO. Thank you.
Died as they lived.
Yeah, so cigarettes, there's a kind of opioid that I forget what they call it. Low sticks is weed. It's kind of like a cigarette slash weed. I don't, here's the thing. I don't think it's quite weed, because if it were weed, then there's no way the people in the Astra Militarum would be able to get away with using it. Like, that shit would be punishable by death. So I think it's more comparable to a cigarette in that it's not quite as debilitating.
Be ready.
But I forget what the opioid is called. They essentially have the dens where you own and smoke them, and I just forget what it is.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, the Gaunt's Ghost books, and I remember them from the Eisenhorn series as well. It's kind of a halfway. Obscura, yes, thank you, Kenshin. Yes, Obscura is kind of like a smokable opioid.
Second wave headed toward us.
And then, yeah, the various alcohols, and then you get into like chaos shit. Because Chaos is very invested in the drug trade, because you put a little warp magic in that shit and whoo, everybody's getting high. And then, you know, your soul is sentenced to eternal damnation, but like, you know, that's just normal.
I am not target practice.
Gathering supplies.
Well, Low and Obscura and Amasec are kind of like the catch-all for the ones that they show off often. And then the Eisenhorn were all about the like magical glass that people looked into to get high, which I forget the name of because I haven't read Eisenhorn in forever. I just remember the name of it. Warp-laced space cocaine. Yes. Pretty sure they lace the recap with drugs too. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they had various like you know, cocaine chocolates. What were it was the tanker chocolates that the Germans used. What were they called? Was it meth or was it cocaine? Oh, hello.
Bounce that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
Matt. Yeah, okay. Crystal meth. Ooh, baby. That's one way to spice up your dark chocolate. You just finished the first Eisenhorn book? You found it really good? I think the Eisenhorn trilogy is particularly excellent. Yeah, Panzer Chocolat.
Rearming. They shall not see me. Have we checked all the fallen servitors? I think not. Amelia line cloak ready. See the Emperor's light, dark Diplo. I am a phantom of death.
Guys, are we dying back here? Hi, everyone.
You shall continue to fight.
Do we want to talk about it?
Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine.
A little cuddle party. I don't believe the Codex Astartes supports cuddle parties on the job.
Leave no servitor keep searching.
Have they tried not dying? I will ask them. That was me asking them.
Core on this one is different.
Have I tried the buff plasma on the heavy? I have not tried the buff plasma on the heavy. What about off the job? Oh, it's strictly illegal, period. I misspoke.
But the fusion core is torched.
Is it gay if there's armor between you? Yes.
Got a fusion core on this one.
What do you mean you're here to be carried? You're the tactical. The tactical is the carry class. Ooh, look at me. I get to insta-kill a Minoris the Extremis every 120 seconds.
Your aim's right, brother.
The Imperium likes to have something for everyone. Amasec and other narcotics come in varying different quantities to cater to all paychecks. Yeah, absolutely.
Let us pray this still has.
It's a dark dystopian horror future. Obviously, it would have hardcore drugs in it of every variety. But yeah, they don't get talked about too much outside of the like strictly human-based novels.
Consecration seals in place.
Am I implying that I wouldn't cuddle real-life Primaris armor? Oh, Gene Seed. I'll take that.
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
The Xenos don't do drugs? The Dark Eldar definitely do. The Dark Eldar do drugs that kill them often. The Eldar wouldn't. The Tau, I've never read anything from the perspective of Tau. I don't actually know if they would have drugs. I don't have a particular interest in reading about Tau, so like.
I am a phantom of death.
Nice teleport, nerd. The Necrons, I don't think can do drugs. Like, I just, you know. Is there law enforcement in the Imperium? Yes. Yes, the physical brute force side of the law enforcement are called the Adeptus Arbites.
Camelio line cloak ready.
Well, For somebody who doesn't know a lot about the universe, I can imagine that you could mistake the Cadians for being everywhere, considering how often they appear in things. I don't think that was unreasonable. Necrons crave for flesh. I mean, I guess that you could make an argument for the flare virus, you know, making them do drugs, sort of.
Rejoice. The canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with the
Attention, citizen! Multiple third-party individuals have reported one or more of your recent actions as being
This
inappropriate.
tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Your imperial right of existence has received one judgment which will expire upon your deathbed. Please note that killing yourself will not resolve the judgment on your existence, as you will be reassembled as a semi-sentient servitor until your tithe has been paid to the Imperium.
I would assume that the Greenskins would have some form of drugs.
I am not target practice.
I mean, they probably make squigs for that.
Magazine. Amelioline cloak activated.
They're on mushrooms. Well, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Eyes in retribution. They shall not see me. Inserting fresh magazine. Do I resemble a foe? No. Honor his memory. Remains. Hope still endured. Reload.
I am all alone. Would you look at that?
Stealth ready.
Ah, shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, double shit.
Trouble thinking, seeing straight.
Oh, damn.
We shall know no fear.
Nice try. That was a terrible try. I don't think that's going to be enough to level up my gun either, which is going to really annoy me. I'm kicking both of them immediately. Time to use the laser gun? No. You're only level 10? Is that supposed to be an excuse? I'm just kidding, Barbos. I'm not kicking anyone. Yes. I did Ruthless Difficulty with a level 1 Vanguard. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Fuck. Nah, Chaos is tough. I get it. I'm kind of surprised we only made it through one section there. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. No, everybody left. Was that a connection thing? What happened? Oh, it might have been a connection thing then.
I haven't had these for 4 decades.
Do I think that that's the hardest? No. The hardest mission is easily the one after that, with the fucking cart that you have to push. You're stuck sitting there pushing that fucking cart for so long, and you really do not have a lot of resources in that area, which means you have to kill them fast. I mean, you have the unlimited ammo box, but your health is particularly limited, so you're really on a timeline when it comes to killing enemies. Yeah, cart is by far the hardest. I don't think it's the worst mission. I think the 6th mission is still the worst. I hate the dust storms. I would rather fight infinite things, but yeah, it's definitely tough. Yeah, I got you, brother. Oh, not that. Oh, they adjusted the dust storms? Oh, well, we'll get to that then. Excellent. Less intense and less frequent. Good. Space Marines shouldn't be impeded by dust storms? No, absolutely not. Considering we have access to heat vision and ultraviolet. Oh, infrared. Yeah. Heat, ultraviolet, and infrared. So. Yeah. As well as night vision. And just better vision in general, because, you know, they're fucking Astartes, but... I understand that they wanted it as a gameplay challenge. It would be cool if we got thermals. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, if there was a hotkey to just switch through all of the different visor modes, that'd be badass. No, you're fine, Lats. Don't be so self-conscious. I'm just fucking around. You're all good, brother. Oh, dude. Well, you know, if we want to talk about really cool looking, like, thermal and other view modes, modded MechWarrior 5 with the other view modes is awesome. Like, there are some really high quality alternate view modes for modded MechWarrior 5. That shit is fun. Don't you me. I am looking forward to clans very much. Mostly so everybody will shut the fuck up about the Timberwolf. Piranha Games can eat shit. Well, I mean... I don't disagree, I suppose. Them and Catalyst. Timberwolf isn't even close to the coolest clan mech anyways. Yeah, well, you wouldn't get that impression from how many people jerk it off all the time. It's iconic. Absolutely. The coolest not over 100-ton mech, however, is the Annihilator, and no one will change my mind. God damn it, Barbos. All right, we'll get into a mission and invite you. That usually fixes it. Come along, Lats. It's not as cool as a Warhammer. What? What in all right, you're lucky I'm gonna allow that. Oh, the Warhammer 2C is the big 100-ton one, isn't it? Yeah. It is the default. Well, at least they changed the default to the right color. Stalker, best sub 100? No. Annihilator. Oh, it's 80 tons? No, get that shit out of here. I don't need no 80-ton piece of shit.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the immaterial. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Suns for their defiance.
Oh yeah, the Warhammer 2C. Yeah, the thing with that though, Xylek, is that it's not an annihilator, and so, you know, immediately inferior.
Heretic forces encountered. Readying next volley.
Hellbringer best mech? Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll probably get the Hellbringer with the clan, so I wouldn't be surprised. Do I need to invite him? Already did. Oh, you were talking about a clan mech that's cooler than Timberwolf? Oh, I didn't realize the Warhammer 2C was specifically clan.
Reloading.
Black Templar is a very nice skin for heavy. Well, hold on, Pat, let me correct you there. Black Templar is a very nice skin for fucking everything. There's so many mechs, it's hard to pick. No, it's not. Annihilator is the best mech.
They shall not.
Or the coolest looking mech. Oh, that's what the C stands for? Gotcha.
Active
Well, I
camouflage
mean, sometimes it can be a designation.
I stalk my target.
Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks.
The coolest looking mech and the best mech is not the same, though. Well, in this case, it is, because the Annihilator is both the best mech and the coolest mech.
Stealth ready.
I'm sorry, I actually did make the rules this time.
I am a phantom of death.
The perk that allows me to stay invisible while shooting is it's the perk that you get to stay invisible for 2 seconds longer after using an action that would break stealth. I think it's in the it's in the last column, I think, or the not second to last column, I think. No, the Primarch of the Blood Ravens is unknown, and it is not Magnus.
Munitions here.
Justice, returning again.
It's Alfarius. This is true. Just because everybody is Alfarius. Locusts. Oh, dude. Artemiel, ban him immediately.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straven, considering it looks like you fire wantonly into a horde.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
It is a particularly ankle-biting mech. This is true.
Subtle jest.
Same with the fire starters. I hate fire starters.
Appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Stealth ready.
What?
Amelio line cloak activated. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Changing magazine. Do I resemble a foe? No.
There's a Locust 2C. I did know that because a lot of the modded stuff for MechWarrior 5 adds in various clan things, and so I did know about the Locust 2C.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Inserting fresh magazine.
No one believes that the urban mech is the best mech. Okay, urban mechs are an offense to the Emperor. I don't have a sword, you nitpicking prick. You're a Battletech player rather than a MechWarrior player. Is the Annihilator slow as balls in MechWarrior? So in base MechWarrior, yes, the Annihilator is slow as balls. In modded MechWarrior, you can make it real fast. I had a tricked out Annihilator that could run at 62 kilometers per hour and still maintained most of its firepower as well, because clan tech gets a little silly in modded MechWarrior. But I adore the Annihilator even in Battletech. I remember when I played the Heavy Metal DLC when it came out and I had an Annihilator, and I did some like endgame mission. It was like a convoy escort in a valley, and there was an ambush, and I'll never forget it because I had my best, I think it was me, I had my pilot in the Annihilator, and just every turn was pick target, destroy head. Like, I don't even remember what it was armed with. It was just every turn was 100% pick target, pick head, kill mech. It wasn't even a question. I absolutely adore the Annihilator.
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheron. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody likes the king crab. King crabs are dope.
Stealth ready. See the Emperor's light, dark devoted. Readying its volley. Camilio line engaged. Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't fault anybody for not liking the assault mechs that only move at like 32 kilometers per hour or slower, and whatever the equivalent of that is in Battletech. But the Battletech one you can modify with the actual like skill trees of characters. Oh shit, hello.
Resuming search.
Stealth ready. I am not target practice.
Completely fucked me up there.
They should have never turned on their brothers.
I'm not sure what just happened there. 2 stems from 1 Terminator. That happens. He threw me, like, he completely threw me off my groove. Like, I missed a parry, and that was into a missed parry, and then, you know, he had me up against the wall, and it was all horrible. That's okay. Because my teammates don't need stems. Haha! Same as last time. Could be a bug.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Faithful bones realms lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque.
I've not tried BTA 3062. I tried to, but man, something, I don't know, something about trying to get that mod installed just did not jive with my PC, and like the one that I'm on currently, and I don't know why. I was really looking forward to it.
Do I resemble a foe? No!
That being said, I understand a little bit more now about what was wrong with my PC. Oh man, speaking of, I saw an article today that said that Intel's finally figured out what's wrong with the processor that I have, and that they're working on a patch for it, for real, for real. Oh,
Faithful servant.
hopefully, man.
Initializing scan. Insufficient grace. Index of this.
How do I feel about the Atlas? The best scout mech? Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Atlas is the scout mechs. They're uncontested. There really is just no alternative to using an Atlas as a scout mech. In your last run, you had a battle against an actual Steiner Scout Lance. The last modded Mech Warrior campaign that I did was with my buddy Paint Station Minis. You'll see him around here every now and again. We had 12 Atlases in our ship, and that was just so that he could run an Atlas in every mission, no matter what. And I was like, oh yeah, all right.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Changing active camouflage charged. Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Inserting fresh magazine.
Don't know what they did to the graphics, but your PC can't handle high anymore. Interesting. Like, I've noticed they changed some of the textures, at least I'm pretty sure, because the game does look different. Or at least it feels like it looks kind of different a little bit, but I'm not sure. I think it has so much bloom. Oh yeah, no, bloom is a crime in this game.
Makes for a glorious day.
Like, it's funny how many articles came out about them wanting to, you know, make sure that we had the proper Space Marine power fantasy, and then put one of the worst shooting mechanics that was ever created into the video game. Yeah, weapon bloom is a sin. It belongs in no video game. There we go. Good job, everyone. And
Escort that demon caller to the grave.
bloom is not how guns work. No, it is absolutely not how guns work. This is correct.
Stealth ready. Vile prophet uttered a last spell.
Not that a lot of the guns work correctly, because they don't have the partial reload.
Inserting
right?
magazine.
Yeah, they don't have partial reloads.
Airborne target on my
where it's like, if you, as long as you have a round chambered, you don't have to re-rack the, you know, you don't have to re-rack the bolt. You just put the new mag in and it's fine.
Significant damage. Swoops at us. Use the terrain for protection.
Darktide has that? Darktide does have that. Oh wait, does it?
Readying next volley. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Demon engine inbound.
It has partials? Okay. Are you sure? I know it has partials with the pistol, with like the
Emilio line cloak ready. It comes around for another pass.
No, it doesn't. Or unless they just added it, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Because you don't get the extra bullet out of it.
Incoming! The Helldrake readies an infernal blast!
Oh, no, no. Oh, Darktide. No, no, that's not what I was talking about. Yeah, no, Darktide has the thing where, yeah, it tracks your progress on reloading, which this game doesn't, even though it should. What I was talking about is, if there's already a bullet in the chamber, whenever you put a new mag in, you don't have to re-rack the, slide to chamber a new round because there's already a round chambered. What the fuck, sir?
Reaches a flare. Deploy effective maneuvers.
No, that. Oh. Hi. No, Darktide doesn't do the thing. Every time you reload, you rack the slide. It's really annoying on shotguns. Well, it's annoying on all of them, but... Oh.
That is a foul disgrace of a dreadnought.
I do not have the ammo to deal with that. No. I guess we're meleeing the Helbert. The bolter in Darktide does feel like an actual bolter, it's true.
Just call for a chapter 7. Administering stims. Do I resemble a foe? No.
Oh no, I'll never disagree. Like the bolters not being particularly excellent bolters in a game entirely about playing Space Marines is a crime. And it should be punished by death.
Reloading.
Well, and the thing is, you just trade ammo. You make bolters work properly, and you just trade off how much ammo you can carry without, you know, supporting perks. Oh, fuck.
They shall not see me. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Readying next volley.
How much ammo does a Space Marine usually carry? That is a question that is not answered. Nothing Space Marine related goes into the fact that the ammo that they carry would be heavy and, you know, cumbersome. And not in just the heavy regards, and that it would take up a shit ton of tactical space.
Active camouflage charged.
And they would go through a ton of it. So yeah, it is a question that is not addressed. Even Astartes, the animation, didn't address it in that they go through a shit ton of ammo, especially in the fight with the like those not psychers. They just go through mag after mag after mag, and it is not addressed as to where they get all of that ammo. The Emperor provides. This is not true in this regard. I feel like the Emperor could be a little bit more helpful than conjuring bullets into the air magically. You know, maybe a little protection of the souls of those loyal to him would be a bit more useful. That being said, I do like how much more, you know, the Primaris range does to show where they carry stuff. Primaris have a lot more pouches and things strapped to them. Like the new Stern Guard model, the one that has the heavy bolter, he even has like a little drum mag on his back. And I think it's neat. I say a little drum mag, you know, he has a fucking heavy bolter drum mag on his back, but it's at least something. And like we have a bunch of, you know, pouches and stuff, and while they're mostly scaled for like the bolt sniper rifle ammo, you know, you have a couple of the bigger mags in there. So I mean, if you were to imagine, so I mean, look at this, right? So, oh shit, I'm trying to show off, okay? Fuck off. So we've got 1, 2, 3 large pouches for the main weapon that we're using. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in mags for the pistol. So, you know, that kind of gives you a relative estimation.
Recruits will want to see this.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming. Heat suppressing.
So yeah, I totally think you could balance the shooting around that.
Warplane incoming.
You know, like I said, the ammo bonuses and stuff notwithstanding. You know, 3 or 4 mags for your main weapon, and then, you know, 7 or 8 for your secondary at base, and then modify it. But that would be a lot less ammo than we get currently, and you would really be able to crank up damage and accuracy as a balance for it.
But we're not daunted by such a gnat, are we, brothers?
It's kind of like for anybody who's asked me about the patch, I may have felt you know, my answer was not fully satisfactory. It is really easy when you're not getting just absolutely mauled to death by Zangors and Hormagaunts.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Provide insight.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
I see it. The sigil illuminates on the stained glass window.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
You had no idea Termies could lictor you? Yes, they do have a grab / knockdown mechanic.
Now, onto the hell.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think this is gonna level up it. Do I risk it? Yeah, fuck it. All right, you want to see my bolt sniper rifle or my las sniper? Barbos, make sure you hit that Helldrake with the thingy first go, and we'll one-shot it.
The Helldrake will die to defend the warp beacon. Choose your shots wisely. Its warp-twisted plating is incredibly strong. That Helldrake...
Do I think they'll ever come out with a game where you play Titans in the Mech Warrior style? Unknown. It is possible, but I don't know if the developer, if any developers quite have the talent or passion for it.
Saint Lankai will improve our tactics.
What was the answer to this question? Oh, for BO5? 3 to 4 mags for their main weapon, 6 to 8 for their secondary.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its eye.
Match made to the Helldrake's chagrin.
Depending on the weapon and the magazine size. Where do they keep it? Well, like the pouches and stuff on our sides here.
The relics of Saint Lankai have rendered the Helldrake vulnerable.
Okay, I lied. We did not have enough damage to one-shot it. But like these pouches, so like the little ones are bolt pistol mags, and the big one is, you know, whatever, regular bolt or Columbine mags.
Confirm sigils at once to avoid Helldrake assault. Symbols accurately pegged.
Yeah, I mean it's a something, you know. I'm not saying it's perfect as a representation, but I definitely think it's I like the attempt with the Phobos to show more of it.
Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike. Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Let us unleash Saint Lanka Balefire assault. We did it. Success. Saint Lanka has been invoked.
Very good. Very good indeed. Auto Bolt is not particularly good versus Chaos. No. I do not disagree with that. It's very much an anti-Tyranid weapon. Oh wow, even with that there at the end, I still didn't do the... No, that makes sense. Stalker bolter's up to purple now, so now we really get to just cruise through. Oh, I don't get bonus reserves here? Oh, I have to wait until Relic to get reserves? Boo. Recoil is reduced by 25% and magazine size is increased by 15%. That's fine. Not great, but acceptable. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. For some reason, my chest piece didn't, or got changed. Oh, no, it didn't. It's just being weird. Oh, wait, that's not my chest piece. It's a slightly lighter version. I'm gonna play with it in game, see what it actually ends up looking like. It's a little too silvery almost. It's kind of very silver. Ew. Okay, never mind. We go back. Why is Administratum Gray so silvery? What's the other one? Mechanicum Standard? Yeah, no. Next one is your last for the day. Oh, and you think I'll let you get away with that, huh? Alright, we'll skip the bullshit one then. Marine Barbie dress-up time? Yes, obviously. The souls of our enemies can only truly know defeat when we have out-fashioned them at every turn. None can stand against the wrath of the fashionable. Tim! Oh, look at that. We were just talking shit about you.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
And thank you for the 25 months of subbery. How has your satisfactory been? Good. Lots of quality of life things added. Excellent. We expect that. Oh, I already told them that I talked shit about him earlier. I mean, it wasn't anything bad. I finished the rest of the brisket that you left me today. Oh, dude.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
So good.
A Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy suppliers in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Effective range just dropped sharply.
Well, they did rework it a little bit. It's a lot less oppressive.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Stealth ready. I spy alien infantry. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Familiar line cloak ready. The dust storm has settled.
Advance when it is clear.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, that's much better.
Active camouflage charged. Rearming. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
That's very good.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Readying next volley.
You know, I do wish the Stalker bolts had a little bit more stagger potential to them. You know, maybe you shouldn't be allowed to just sit there charging up when the, you know, really big sniper rifle bullet hits you in the face 4 or 5 times. I don't know, maybe
Precisely what
too much to ask for. Like when it was white and green, I could understand, but now that it's purple, like, I don't know.
Stealth ready.
The lights will guide us, brothers.
Stay prepared. Inserting fresh magazine. Movements away. Amelio line cloak activated.
Appreciate it.
Camelio line cloak ready. Your aim tries my patience, brother. Never lost sight of that one. Magazine empty. Readying next volley.
That was a pretty perfect handling of that lictor. Like, I knew that I was shooting it enough that as soon as it became, you know, that it would aggro onto me. So as soon as it became visible and attacked me, get parried, bolt shot or gun striked, and then executed. Oh,
Explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
like, when you get to be as badass during the gameplay as you are during the executions, it feels really good.
Tossing frag grenade. Load a Nova cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
Licking the lictor. Who licks the lictor? That is the question.
The stench of xenos thickens the air. Brothers, search the vicinity.
What?
Target practice.
Okay, yeah. Like the parry timing on the fencing weapons is still really good until you miss one of those chain. Like my entire parry was fucked up there. I lost all of that health. Yeah, I don't have 30 frames to crutch on. I only have 20 frames now, which means I'm trash.
Active camouflage charged. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Happens to the best of us.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
Got the console working!
All fury and thunder. No tactics. Munitions here.
Attention. Operator for today. File departmental unit requisition authorization form at clerical console.
I have this one, brothers!
The tide of alien vermin swarms this way. Authorization granted, Machine Spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to
Good
the train.
indeed.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
Boop, boop, boop.
All specs deep scan ready.
Guardian relic for whoever wants it.
They shimmer with hope.
There you go. Didn't miss those parries, BO5, you hater.
Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Your aim tries my patience, brother. Inserting fresh magazine.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric input.
Reloading.
No boss, no armory data, and no gene seed yet.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Changing magazine. I wonder what implosion looks like from an aerial viewpoint. Stim cache located.
Adjusting all specs for close proximity.
We can cross here.
There you go. Look at me not taking all of the stems. I can be a team player. Sometimes.
I am not target practice.
The storm has dissipated.
Rendezvous on my mark.
No telling what surprises await.
Oh, pardon me.
Obstruction detected. Removal is is required.
Casey's vein bulging in his neck as he resists taking the stim. Look, I can't help it, alright? Speaking of stims,
Path is clear of detritus.
I need coffee or something. Oh. I shall be pardoinked. I would prefer not to be pardoinked, as a matter of fact. I am quite content being as undoinked as possible.
Active camouflage charge. Readying next volley. Camellia line engaged. Our brother has fallen.
A what? Oh, it B. Fuck you, game.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Wow, I was trying to heal that contested health there, and the game just decided no, even though I was mashing my heal button. Thank you. Wonderful. Which, of course, because I was mashing it, I had my finger in the wrong position and then got hit by the lictor. Again! It would be a little doink up on his noggin. No, Vulcan. Do not doink that suicide bomber.
Second wave headed toward us. Rearming.
Oh, there's our armory data. Excellent.
Interesting. Weapon schematics.
Now I just need to collect some seed. Oh, the yawning makes you tired too. I'm sorry.
Swapping magazine.
It hasn't even been a particularly long day or anything. I've just got the sleepies.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
It's 2:48 a.m. for you. Oh, that is far more understandable as to why you might have the sleepies as well. You should be asleep, but you're not. Nah, we all have those nights. You were thinking, since Total War 40K is about to come out in 2 years, Will they not be adding the Interlands, Nippon, and Kingdoms of Ind? Honestly, man, I've been so far removed from what Creative Assembly's been doing. I know their company's not doing well financially, so I'm not really sure what they're doing. Considering the backlash and stuff, and the, like... Considering the desperate measures they had to take to kind of regain some favor with their community, it would not surprise me if they've cut most of the development of Total War Warhammer 3. I mean, they fired so many people. Sorry, they have let go of so many people. So it's really hard to say. It is just not a company that I have any insider information on right now. Not that I have insider information at any company. Not that fancy yet.
On my position, committed to this course.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say they're probably throwing all their eggs into the Total War 40K basket. What are you resident sleeping about?
Good. Deploy it.
Hey, Zadre, thank you very much. Is the J silent in that? I assume it is. It's 3:30 a.m. Yes, it is. Your late night service to the Emperor does you credit. Your dedication to your brothers is known. Do you think we have a passionate community of modders? Indeed. For those who are into it, I suppose. Oops, sorry.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at this.
Being fired doesn't sound as being let go over a cliff. Well, there are a few people at Creative Assembly that probably needed to be let go over a cliff. Just given the Emperor's mercy. It's not silent, so it's Z-Drage. If I die on this mission, you've joined the Sandbag Division. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I've never died ever in a video game. Oh, it's pronounced Stray. Oh, perfect. I will call you Stray then. And I'm sure that won't confuse anybody. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Not a single person. No, of course not. Every time I see some abomination of a word from another language, globalism sounds like a better and better idea.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Well, I've told the story a couple times when I was researching Polynesian and Samoan languages for my Carcharodon Chaplain name. They don't have a lot of letters from the English language in their, you know, native languages, and C is one of the specific ones that I was particularly peeved at. You can have that, Lats, if you want it. And just name them after Bionicles. Well, that would be, I don't know. Bionicles were cool when they were a thing, you know? Oh, I don't know anything about whatever Vox nonsense is going on. I don't know if you mean like officially or if you mean like the voice, the what is it, like the local chat that they do?
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother.
Oh, the in-game audio. I don't think it's that bad. Interesting. I've not had any issue with it. I could understand it with the tech priest in the main game, the first one you're supposed to rescue. I say the main game, in the campaign. The one that you're supposed to rescue.
Brace for shockwave.
Yeetus Tranius.
Impressive yield. No xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Task. Return to the battle match.
Yeetus Tranius would be an angry marine name. You could just see him with like a conductor hat on and just wielding an entire train engine as a weapon. As a personal gripe, that's totally understandable. It's very you know, world appropriate, but yeah, I can understand why it would cause some issues. The one that does send you into the place with the Tyrannid rats, yes. Tactical tactics train eating. Well, what does Straben say when you send the when you defeat the demon host? Straben says something like Warp Vortex Tactics has successfully defeated the demon or something like that. And you're just like, Straben, I don't think that's quite right. No, they're not Tyrannid rats. They're rippers is what they're called. They look like little, well, they're really angry, toothy shrimps. But calling them rats is funny because they do the thing that what is the name of that game? The one with all the rats. I can picture it. Whatever it's called. Barbos, thank you very much for joining us this evening. I appreciate you. No, not Vermintide. A Plague Tale. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, the Rippers in this game do what the rats in A Plague Tale do, where they like, you know, cover the entire floor and then build up into big rat tornadoes, which I don't understand the physics behind, but I'm sure that works. All right, am I all alone? Does anybody want to play video games? Those, you hated them? It's a cool mission, but it is not particularly pleasant. Physics and 40k in that war economy? Yes. Well, even in A Plague Tale, I don't know how the physics works with the rats. But that game has like actual magic and shit in it, so who knows? It's okay, Lats, we'll get you back in. It's all good, brother. Only for one more, so a likely story. What is the current canon on? Oh, what year is the current canon on? Like 40. It's like 41,300 something, I think. Because Cadia falls in M41.999, so the year 40,999. And then 200 years of the Indomitus Crusade, and then another 100 or so years past that. So it is technically the 42nd millennia. Yeah, 41,300 or something like that. Yeah. You unlock green plasma. Nice. Cadia didn't fall. Well, the falling is metaphorical. You wonder if Nids thinks Space Marines taste better. Probably not. I'm metaphorical. And I don't mean it rhetorically or poetically or rhetorically or anything like that. I am death. Straight up. I would assume Tyranids have taste buds. I am debt? No. Well, maybe. I am in debt, but that's, you know, that's how life is. I am deaf, straight up, in sign language. Oh. I don't know if you guys have seen, oh, Brain, come on. Cat Williams. His, this is like a decade and a half old now. His skit on weed, or one of his earlier ones. And he's like, this shit's called deaf. And the guy's like, deaf? You mean I'm gonna hit this shit and die? He's like, no, that line. You mean I'm gonna hit the shit and die? Yeah, no, we're just getting a random. We're all good. Literally the coolest character Pixar ever made. I very much like Death in that movie. All of the characters in Puss in Boots: The Last Witch are fantastic. They're also quotable as well. Oh, Jack, you wouldn't shoot a puppy in the face. Why? What movie? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Easily the best movie of the last, like, 5 years. It's so incredible. Now, you know what they say. You can't make an omelet without losing a dozen men. Oh, your plan is horrible. Your wish is horrible. You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster. Oh yeah? What took you so long, idiot? It's an excellent movie. I'm not joking when I say that it is one of the best movies of the last half decade. Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Is easily a recommend. I've seen it thrice. It's pretty good. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Fox. That's right, bud. Guess who's on the ledge with yo ass?
One down, trillions to go. Found some of the chittering bastards.
I mean only 3 times. 3 times is a lot to watch a movie that came out like a year ago or a year and a half. You might even close my stream and watch now with a pipe and a beer. Good, do it, coward.
Closing the gap.
I wouldn't watch this KC guy anyway. Fucking nerd that he is.
Stay dead, vermin. Into the fray.
What was the name of the movie? It is Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
What needs grappling?
You think the lighter classes are more versatile and useful in the late game? The heavy seems a bit lacking. Heavy has a higher learning curve than the other classes in the late game because you do have to use the balanced. You are stuck using balanced parry windows, which are not particularly forgiving. So yeah, but it is the class that hits the highest DPS in the game, so you know. Easily a masterpiece? No, yeah. It's pretty up there. I like Toy Story and I like The Incredibles, but Puss in Boots: The Last Wish clears both of them on my scale just because The Incredibles and Toy Story tackle topics that don't resonate as hard with me, but the stuff that Puss in Boots has to say about life and death, I really resonate with. Not to mix with Pussy Boots. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously. I don't know why you would have your boots. I don't know why your pussy would have boots anyways. It seems a little inconvenient, but to each their own.
What needs grappling? Closing the gap.
People put boots on their cat all the time. Yeah. It does seem a little evil though, right? Like you always see them kind of flopping around confused. Like they're not exactly, you know, not exactly evolved to understand the concept of shoes. When they laugh at them. It is rather cruel, isn't it?
The Emperor sees. Swapping out magazine. What needs grappling? Magazine out, magazine in. Let them call for help, sure.
You laugh at them too. I mean, we all have. Oh, fuck, what?
Into the maw of death.
No. All of the classes have the same running speed. Even, like, this one just has a different running animation that makes it look faster. It threw me for a loop as well. Oh, what the fuck? So much for my health bar.
dead vermin.
Do we want the Emperor to win? Yes. No matter how poorly written the Emperor is, I believe fully that a being like him would truly love humanity. And so even in his, you know, God form, I believe he would retain most of that and would work really hard to make sure that humanity is, you know, the best it can be. Fuck!
Even after death, I will battle on.
The Emperor still has me. Tyranid canker sighted.
I stood up for worse. Into a grave. Too much damage inflicted.
For fuck's sake. Okay. I don't know what that was, but all right, game. Also, I like that we didn't get a third. Thank you. It's wonderful matchmaking. I appreciate that. And an assault NPC? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. With all the balancing they do with guns in video games, I don't think that giving us infinite ammo would be an imbalance so long as you have to reload or cool down. I think ammo management can be a really important part of a gameplay experience. And I've definitely had moments in this game where it's like, oh shit, I'm out of ammo, and then I have to genuinely fight harder to make progress. So, yeah, now, I mean, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I think they should... Well, so, I mean, even here on our, like our Vanguard, I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3... Well, so with this loadout right here, we've got 6 mags for our main weapon and 6 mags for our pistol, which is about half of the ammo that we carry, actually. So, I mean, yeah, you could reduce the ammo by half and increase the damage by 75%. And that would definitely, it would feel different, and you would still run out of ammo. I actually think that Darktide is probably one of the better ammo management systems in terms of like the shooting class. As much as I hate that they've nerfed the ammo regen on the veteran fucking 5 times or whatever. Like you feel the pressure with some of the weapons where you're like, oh shit, I gotta be careful with how much ammo I'm using. It's kind of the same in this, but you don't get the same results. Like veteran in Darktide kills shit. Like even on the max difficulties, you break out the bolter or the plasma and the big stuff is going down. The same is not the case for this game. Sort of. Like the heavy plasma, yeah. And the melta, well, the melta kind of. Regular plasma, heavy plasma, plasma pistol for sure. Bolt sniper rifle, las fusel. It's the rest of the weapons that don't really feel like they're doing anything. The Darktide made you believe your ranged weapon to be secondary no matter what weapon you use. Depends on the class. Depends on the loadout. Because if you're running a laser build or a lasgun build, you just spam. Between the ammo regen that you do get and the critical damage or critical hits don't expend ammo or whatever, I mean, you just go forever. But with auto guns and the bolter, that is not the case. Which is kind of weird because the las guns are all like the best in slot weapons anyways, so you'd think you wouldn't want them to have unlimited ammo, but you know, Hey, I'm not the one making Dark Tide. If I was, it'd be a better video game.
Mission is to use the stored Promethium in the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Carcharodons.
No, I love people discussing Melta. No, Melta is not accurate. And that is a holdover from Melta not being accurate in Space Marine 1. Because the thing is Astartes have their own special shotguns with unique ammo for it. Because Astartes shotguns are still made to kill Space Marines. They have shotgun ammo that does that. What does accurate Melta look like? Like a heat ray. So it shoots out a concentrated line of... Like a heat laser instead of a laser. You not hear enough about Astartes shotguns? No, we really don't get that much with Astartes shotguns. Dawn of War 2 is one of the only ones that ever really featured them super prominently, in that Cyrus with his shotgun is pretty fucking OP at times.
Closing the gap. Again, I take your own. Finish that boss. One more.
I prefer fighting. Everybody prefers fighting Tyranids in this game. There's nobody that prefers fighting Chaos. I don't mind fighting Chaos, but I definitely prefer fighting the Tyranids. So have a good night, Tim. Take care, brother. Oh, look, Gene Seed. Nice.
Progenoid recovered. No hope and no brains.
You like fighting Chaos? Liar!
Finished and ready.
Too many steps. Fighting Chaos is the same problem with Doom 2016. Sir, Doom 2016 doesn't have any problems, so I'm gonna need you to reevaluate your criticism. Yeah, Chaos, the ease or difficulty of fighting Chaos is weapon dependent. Unlike fighting Tyranids, where you can use anything and be semi-successful, you know, with varying degrees. Chaos is not the case. You know, Doom 2016's only problem is that it ends. This is correct.
Stay dead, vermin. Smells like fresh munitions. Arming up.
Guns kill just fine. Guns kill, not a stun device. I don't think you're remembering 2016 as well as the rest of us, because the guns kill pretty good in 2016. Especially as you get more and more of the upgrades for them.
Into the fray. One down. 3 to go.
Allowing you to do pistol strikes even when you're out of ammo is a fun compromise. Could you imagine if you couldn't when you didn't have ammo? Like you turn, you pull out your gun, you do the animation, but then it just clicks. That would be particularly unpleasant. It'd be great. It's funny to think about, but for a gameplay mechanic, nah, dude, you'd hate that. We'd all hate that shit. God, I love how OP Vanguard is. The most brain dead class.
Come out, Draven Xenos! Iron Halo down in progress. Moses, degenerate. Again, I take you out. Break available. That will teach you to sneak up on a start.
Especially when you die right after due to not regaining armor. The amount of times that you can die doing a gun strike when you actually get the armor back, let alone if you didn't.
Gather at my low camp gate ahead. Looks deserted. You're here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Everyone would be pissed. Yeah, it's not a great video. It's not a great mechanic for video games. There's a certain level of compromise one has to have with realism and game flow. And letting you still do gun strikes even when technically out of ammo is just one of those. Because it's an action game. If it were like a hardcore survival experience, for sure, I could see it being differently. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, never mind. I'm playing Vanguard. I have unlimited health. What is the best heavy weapon that the Imperial Guard uses? Like the ones they put on tripods? Depends on the target. I mean,
schematics in our possession.
They have heavy bolters, autocannons, las cannons, plasma. It just depends on what they're shooting at, really. My heavy bolters and las cannons probably being the most reliable.
I will avenge you, brother.
Oh.
Some warrior. I gladly stand alone to avenge my brothers.
The Imperial Guard? The Imperial Guard have shit tons of heavy bolters.
Ordnance on me.
You could take that BO5. I heal from my executions. Now the guardsmen can't, well, certain guardsmen can wield heavy bolters, like Catachin, but you know, most regular guardsmen have to put it on a tripod. Or some kind of other kind of mounting. Shit, Bane Blades alone can have like 18 heavy bolters on them.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Well, Sergeant Harker is dead, so.
Into the fray.
Is the Space Marine's fortitude somehow exceptional compared to normal Marines? Yes. They go through extensive hypnotherapy, as well as having genetically augmented chemical compositions, you know, for brains and emotional suppressants and the like. Since emotions are just chemical reactions in our cranium. That sounds terrible. Could I tell you more?
No time to take the lead, buddy. Finished and ready. Closing the gap.
I'm not sure. Well, a lot of it's not quantified. What does it sound like? The outro of Starship Troopers TV? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of easy for a lot of sci-fi dystopian things to get mixed together. I don't need that. Somebody else take it. I just have to not be trash for a bit and get all my health back. I mean, Warhammer was definitely inspired somewhat by Starship Troopers for sure. And the good Starship Troopers, not that trash movie that they made. Yeah, and it's a good thing they only made one and not a whole series of them. Oh, nice of him to come down from there so that way I could grapple him. That was a really considerate warrior. Oh no, this is the thing. I think Starship Troopers is a good watch. It's just it is not accurate to what was originally written. And Verhoeven was like, I'm gonna make a movie about how Nazis are bad, and that was not Heinlein's. Well, that was not the purpose of Starship Troopers, and Heinlein was absolutely anything but. So do Marines feel pain? Yes, they feel it. They react to it very rarely. It has to be pretty exceptional for it to affect them.
Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
down. Trillions to go.
All according to the Emperor's.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. X-axis aligned. Overcrowding alert. Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Sending frag grenade.
Oh shit, I can't see anything.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Push them back before they wreck the generator.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
The enemy has eyes on generator 3.
Biological accumulation of generator 3. Probable alien infestation.
Oh, and Zoanthrope's wonderful.
Giving them a shrapnel bar.
Reposition. Retake that generator. Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Bearers locked under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
0.0 nanometers is pretty precise, yeah.
Advance, Captain.
The power of the Omnissiah.
Looking the Kryptomethium fields. Advantage for your ambush.
Good shot, PO5, thank you.
Finished and ready. Cut that sword, brother. Feel your packs, brothers.
Okay. You were doing so well until 10 mines exploded on your face? Yeah. People tend not to do so well when things explode on their face. A little inconvenient, I would say.
Night One is screaming for help. Silence them. Closing the gap.
You're finally free of your zealot penises? Nice. Been doing the 500 specials with knives for months. Damn. As a general rule, you would tend to agree. Excellent. I happen to love people who agree with me. I think that I'm pretty agreeable, you know. Some might even say the most more agreeable. You do not play a lot of Dark Tide. That is also understandable. The inefficiency does lead to length of time.
Into the more.
Hi, Lictor. I am gonna steal that one because I have the gene seed. Oh, crack grenades. Perfect timing.
Crush that evil. Blow it back to the abyss.
Oh, look at all that damage.
They slayed one of us. No more. Swapping out magazine. Unleashing crack grenade.
Crack grenades? I know. Conveniently placed crack grenades. My favorite kind of crack grenades. It is a shame that you can't grapple the Neurothrope, though.
Arming up. Our brother is dead! Slayed my brothers. You will regret it.
Bonk. Nice arm you've got there. It would be a shame if somebody disarmed you.
Finished and ready.
Now I'm all alone.
Ordnance on me.
Is there an official answer as to why Titus is so warp resistant? No. At least not even in like the White Dwarf article that they released. At least not that I read. It would seem that it happens to be that he is indeed a traitor. Yeah.
I will fight in the thick of these xenos as long as you need.
Leandros was right all along.
Hold you to that.
Begin, brothers. We hold this position until the main swarm is fully committed.
Plot armor? Oh, how could you suggest such a thing in my Warhammer 40k? Nonsense.
Reloading.
You don't want him to be a traitor? Oh, he is Alfarius? Oh no. It makes so much sense. He could be Alfarius and not know it. That explains so much.
Arming up. My Emperor, witness the holy pyre we start in your name.
Ooh. What is an Alfarius? Alfarius and Omegon were the twin Primarchs of the Alpha Legion. They were Astartes size, so they blended in with their Legion quite well. And the Alpha Legion are known for their various stealth, trickery, and nonsense and sabotage and all that. Take it, I don't need it. And so, like, they, the meme with the Alpha Legion is that they are all Alpharius, and everyone is Alpharius.
Ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance. Dig in.
And you never know who is or isn't Alpharius.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while.
He's a sleeper. Code phrase Codex Astartes doesn't support this action. But they say that in the campaign and he doesn't turn, so that clearly can't be it. Oh wow, we got all the extras. Good.
Liquid death awaits a spark.
Look at them clamor over each other. They are here. Clear the deck.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Swapping out magazine. Cannon blind throw. Finished and ready.
No.
Halfway there.
Oh, I wanted that explosive barrel for later, you bitch-ass spore mine.
Shock grenade out. One down. Trillions to go. A few more Sparrows got on their way. Popping out magazine. Smells like freight.
Rona gives you stupid headaches. Yeah. It is not particularly pleasant.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Oh, the new enemies I think will all be in faction one way or the other. I don't think they'll add Necrons. I'd be surprised. But I think they came out and said that they... I'm actually surprised. I mean, you do have to wonder. But I think they're up to something like close to 4 million sales now. But I think they came out and said that they might continue, they might consider doing story DLC. So who knows with that, but yeah, I imagine it'll probably just be within factions. So it'll probably be like blue, pink, brimstone horrors, maybe flamers of Tzeentch because we all love flamethrower units at this point. You know, gene stealers are on the menu. They could dig into the, because this game starts with like a thing like the Fourth Tyrannic War is on, you know, is ongoing. So we could see things like Neuro Tyrants or even like Von Royen's Leapers, Death Lictor, what are they? Death Leapers. Because you have Von Royen's Leapers, you have Barbagonts. I'm trying to think of all the new ones that came with the Leviathan box. The Neuro Tyrant. I mean, you've got Pyrovores and Pyrovores. Exocrines would be a boss fight. Screamer. Oh, Screamer Killer. Screamer Killer could be a boss fight.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
It'd be a bit terrifying as a regular,
Coming in hot.
Extraction.
Old One Eye could turn up. I mean, he's known to do that. What I really want a boss fight. Like,
Commendable work,
my
brothers.
dream
Honor your
mission
job.
is a 6-man mission.
Rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
So you get one of every class, and then you do the fight against a Norn emissary, because Norn emissaries are big, and it would be fucking cool to have a 6-man mission where you fight one, and have it in like stages where you fight it and do things to it so it gets progressively weaker. That sounds awesome. Yeah, but that's you know, total pipe dream mission. Yeah, like a pseudo raid. Just because I think Destiny does shooting raids so well. So yeah, I want to, you know, I would totally kill for more raids and like that. Ooh, could start as 2 separate squads and meet for the boss fight. That's an idea as well. See? I like the way you guys think. I'll tell you what. All right, what do we get? No. I like that armor until I get that. All right. Fortunately for me, but not so fortunate for you all, that is going to be the end of the stream for the evening. You don't think you'd want to fight a harpy? I don't know. The flying enemies I don't think work super great. Like, they already had to put the Helldrake stationary on a pedestal for you to be able to quote unquote fight it, so and I think they just stick to ground-based enemies. It's just easier. Finally got around to finishing the campaign. What a great game. I liked the campaign a lot, yeah. Yeah, the rest of my day is like an hour and a half and then I go to bed. Of course, yes. So we'll be back tomorrow. I am going to play God of War Ragnarok tomorrow and Saturday. And then Sunday I'll be doing a co-stream with Metal Commander and Mark the Cyborg. We'll be playing some Space Marine. So for all of you who joined me tonight, thank you. The chats were excellent. And the games were excellent as well. It was very good to be here. And then, yeah, so God of War Ragnarok tomorrow and Saturday. And then more Space Marine 2 on Sunday and probably Monday as well. I do still have to level up my my bulwark. Yeah, once I get all the guns done for Vanguard and Sniper, I'll finally kick into bulwark next week. Which the only weapon I have to level up for bulwark is the sword, but we're gonna have a good time getting him to max level anyway. So good stuff. A good plan, I think. And then next weekend will be Remnant 2 DLC because my buddy name is 5 likes to play those with me, so we'll do some Space Marine all next week just to level up bulwark, and then we'll do the Remnant 2 DLC on the weekend, and it'll be a good time. So yes, there you go. You guys have a plan for at least a week and a half. So I will see some of you tomorrow, and I will see more of you this weekend. But until then, have a great night. Praise the Emperor.